There we go. We're live. Make sure my volume, everything else is all set. I gotta take a look at my team real quick. I can't remember what I was playing with last time I was on. Yeah. Meowscarada? I'm not a big fan of that. Well, I might as well do a quick little recruitment while I'm waiting for stream to pick up, you know? Yeah, mode 1 lineup, so. Oh. Gengar! Wait, do I have... No, I don't have Gengar yet. That's huge. Oh, I got a Rotom. Rotom's terrible here. To be honest, Gengar is by far the best Pokemon, but I believe part of the free battle pass I get a Gengar, so I kind of don't want to get him now. That's certainly a EV spread for him. A Bomb of Snow would be funny. I don't know, it's a hard choice here. Most of these Pokemon are duty. Gengar is really the only thing that's good here. Shout out to anyone checking out the stream. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out what I want to pick for my team right now. I'm not going to pick Gengar. I think I might pick Primarina, because I don't... I'm going to take Primarina. Because I think I get Gengar very soon. Let me check the battle pass real quick. Yeah, Gengar at 25, and then I get his Mega Stone at 27. So, I'll be unlocking that dude real quick. Yeah, let's go train, though. Oh, so I do have a Rotom. Okay. I want to update the team today, play with something fun. I'm going to get a match going so I get a little refreshed with the team that I'm playing with, and then I'm going to maybe make some bigger changes. Playing with just like what the game gives you, it's kind of rough when you can't like perfectly hand pick a team. All right, this is a weird team. They love Fake Out. They got Fake Out on Kangaskhan and Sneasler here. I don't even know what he's basking. I gotta bring my own Sneasler. I think my own... This is a difficult one. I like Sneasler, Wims, Meowscarada. I think Charizard's got to be my last one. He's my only Mega right now, so I'm kind of stock using him. Alright, Aerodactyl Sneasler. He wants Tailwind. Yeah, I'm alright with a fake out Tailwind. I mean, he can Dire Claw, obviously, but... So, close combat into Aerodactyl, plus my own Tailwind now. So, this will proc my... Yeah, this will proc my White Herb, so I'll still be faster than the Aerodactyl after this. 2 close combat should KO. 1 close combat KOs, wowee. That's big damage. I want to see Dire Claw, yeah. So that's a free switch. Whimsicott did its job. Yeah, I do believe it's Charizard gaming time. They do Basket Region. Okay. What's up, brother? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna Throat Chop here and then we'll Protect. I mean, he's gotta go like right into my Charizard, I'm guessing. Indianapolis Regional's on right now. Anything interesting? Wait, is that still on? Are regionals still on Scarlet and Violet? Alright, so Throat Chop's free into Basket Legion now, and now I get a free Terra Dragon Dance. First regional in Champions, that's cool. We're about to see a big shift in the meta now that the regionals are being played on Champions. Oh, Protect on Basket Legion. Interesting. Rock Tomb? Okay. I know my Masquerada beats their Basket Legion. I think Basket Legion's gonna swap here, maybe? What's my opponent gone back? Yeah, I think Basket Legion's gonna swap here. So I'm actually just gonna close combat Dragon Claw over here. Just Aqua Jet. Okay. Cool. That was a crit too! Lame. Yeah, Masquerada beats Basket Legion, so I'm kind of chilling. Double fake out. Oh, well, singular fake out, but yeah, this is the play. This is tough, though. Yeah. Mega's coming out. Fake out Sucker Punch from Kangaskhan would be annoying. No, yeah. Fake out Sucker Punch would be annoying. This is gonna do like half my HP. Yeah, I think knockoff Flare Blitz here is fine, yeah. Because Sneasler, it definitely one-shots here. I was like, what is going on? What an interesting animation. The hard 45-degree pivot is kind of goofy. Mystic Water. What a choice. Drain Punch. Now, something tells me that you might be able to EV Kangaskhan to live this. But it's always right to fake out first to get a little chip. I don't know if this KOs. I don't think this KOs. 12, be 3 times more, times 2. I don't think this KOs. It does KO. Okay. I gotta look at the damage calc on that real quick. Because I feel like you could pretty easily EV or Kangaskhan to live that. I feel like I didn't consider stab when I did the math in my head, but... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, close combat always KOs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, yeah, physical... Yeah, he's really not that tanky. Alright. Starting the stream off with a dub always feels good. Yeah, Kangaskhan is surprisingly not that bulky. Considering how thick it looks, you know? I need to get that Mega Stone for Gengar. I kind of wish I had Follow Me, to be honest. I'm gonna keep battling though, because I don't know what to change about the team right now. Yeah, because we have we got Fire, Water, Grass. I would like a Venusaur. Venusaur would be nice. Alright, this is an interesting team. I like Charizard Wims. Basculegion. Dragapult's really good here. Sneasler's also really good here. I think it's Sneasler, because having to deal with Archaludon without, like, pure super effective stab type damage is so annoying. That Pokemon is so bulky. Unnecessarily so in IMHO, but... Here we are. Versus J Graft. Fire Hose and Big Milk. I think Dragon Dance Sunny Day right now is fine. Like, worst case scenario, he, like, I think Electro Webs. Big damage. You got Tough Claws. Really, just a tail end. Interesting. Yeah, I think Fire Blitz is fine here. I'm gonna probably get KO'd. Yeah, Gardevoir does not live this. +1 in the sun. Tough Claws boosted. Huge damage coming out here. And there goes their Mega. Let's see what comes out from the old Weather Ball. Okay. I don't know what they're gonna bring in the Gardevoir slot that doesn't like put them in like a terrible position. Yeah. That's probably Choice Scarf too. Yeah, break the sash on the old... Yeah, there we go. That's actually not great, but whatever. This might just KO. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think doubling into the Pelipper is the play here. Oh, that just KOs. Ah, I should have close combated. No sash is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter here, but like... Yeah, this is over no matter what. Close combat plus last respects absolutely KOs this thing. Chaladon's tanky, but he's not that tanky. Also, only single type damage here, so even if this doesn't KO, he's still cooked. Yeah. Oh, back-to-back dubs with the From Scratch team? Kind of crazy. It just kind of goes to show, though, like, how strong, like, a Fire, Water, Grass core can be, I feel like. So I'm knocking on the door at Masters at this point. Alright, I'm going for recruitment. Oh, the Dragon, Fairy, Steel. With a fantasy core you're talking about, Muster? So at some point I do want to make like a little baby like intro to champions. And I think that is essentially going to be the idea. Like Fire, Water, Grass core alongside the Fairy Steel Dragon core. Like, I feel like even if you aren't super experienced with VGC, as long as you know your type matchups, you can kind of like navigate those teams to decent efficacy. Alright, I'm going to need a new lineup. Yeah, whatever. The game really wants me to have Gengar. Speaking of Aegislash, I think I'm picking Aegislash here because I'm about to unlock Gengar. Ooh, Rotom Grass is really good here too. I think I'm taking Aegislash though. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't pick any. I actually gotta go win games. Wait. Daily missions. Hold on. This has gotta give me enough VP, right? Yeah, I got 3 achievements. That's like 1,500. Unfortunate. I'm a Sneasler fan now. I'm not too proud of it. Oh, I'm also a Ninja Kid? Hold on. I gotta take the Ninja Kid title. No pick Rotom? You really want Rotom that bad, Muser? I think I have enough to unlock now, right? Well, I wanted to... the thing is... Hold on, let me see the cumulative... How much is he to unlock? Well, I gotta win a game either way to unlock him. Well, not necessarily, but I'm not gonna sit through a tutorial right now. Like midstream, just to unlock Rotom when I could play a match instead. So now I don't even have to mull over it though. I can just kind of... I'm just gonna play a match, and then I'll you know... I'll think about my decision making for the recruitment. All right. TMNK. This is a terrifying team. Charizard goes crazy. I wish I had Sinistcha. I think I gotta go Charizard Basculegion here. I really gotta prevent that Trick Room from going up. Meowscarada actually probably does it too. Yeah, I like Meowscarada plus Basculegion. My favorite Pavilion pattern? Hold on, I gotta pull it up. I don't know the exact name of the pattern. Is it Sneasler here or is it Dragapult? I'm gonna bring Dragapult. Hold on, I gotta find... I don't... It's like teal and brown. It's a really weird one. I saw it the other day in stream and I was like, ooh. Do they have names for each pattern? I like the jungle pattern. That was my favorite. Yeah, jungle. So they really want Trick Room. How do you get a specific colored version? Maybe. They're gonna Rage Powder. I'm cooked. Yeah. Only on Showdown Camp. There's gotta be a way to get him into this game, though. He thinks that saves him? I will say, Meowscarada kind of eats here. Okay, so Trick Room's up. Not the biggest fan of that. King Gambit. No longer Dart Wall. This is a rough spot. I gotta figure out my Trick Room answer for this team. I see. I have like no taunt users on the team except for Meowscarada. Yep, that's terrible. Okay. This is so bad. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to deal with Trick Room with this team. Yeah, that's a yikes for me, bro. Alright. Drawing board time. Dealing with Trick Room. That was rough for you, boy. That's annoying. Scarf Rotom mode trick. Yeah. It does. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't get Rage Powder there. I kind of like Fergraph of my own. Anyone running Hyper Voice on this Pokemon is an actual psycho. The real question is, what kind of set do I want to run here? Probably bold. Not max defense. We'll do like near max. Do that one. Do one into speed and one into special attack. A little spicy, eh? Kudchu! Don't want that. I also don't want nasty plot. Alright. The question is, are we doing ally switch for a haha funny time gaming? Or maybe I just do one of those. Yeah. I really want to use Hydra Apple. Ooh, I also have to save up for Frostlass Megastone. Are all Megastones 1,000? Or 2,000? There's so many of them. I just unlocked all of them on my main account. Yeah, it's 2,000. Okay. Alright. We're without Tailwind now. Yeah, let's go. Alright. This is what we want. We like Charizard here. What's crazy is Fergraph plus Sneasler gives them so much trouble. Yeah, this team just kind of cooks them here. They're kind of like, now that I have Trick Room in Prison, like, what do they do? You know? Plus, because of White Herb, I still one-shot instant with close combat. Yeah. This is exactly what I made the team swap for. Holy, my opponent is taking a minute. I think they timed out. Maybe not. It froze right on 1 second. They had a buzzer beater, it seems. I just like Imprison. Close combat, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. He might protect here. Oh. What is Mega Crabominable? Like, what is this thing? Protect. Oh, Psychic. That's funny. What will you do now? I think I've locked... It doesn't... It definitely has Hyper Voice. Everyone runs Hyper Voice. He might be Dazzling Gleam too, but I really feel like he's Hyper Voice Psychic. Let's see. He's got a swap on both, I think. So what does he do? Like, what is so special about Mega Crabominable? He's slower? Higher attack? Good defenses? Interesting. That Torkoal's cooked. Oh, he can protect! I guess he has Iron Fist. Yeah, Mega Crabominable really ain't it, as far as I'm concerned. So now I'm super safe to Hyper Voice. And then... Do I want to... Yeah, I'll Throat Chop. I don't think the Farigiraf can hurt me. Torkoal's likely to protect, I'm guessing. I am so glad I put Trick Room in Prison on my Farigiraf right before this match. Well, they can't attack me. I think it's Jove for my opponent. The Trick Room in Prison coming in clutch. The Sneasler Farigiraf lead was, like, devastating for him. And also shutting off his Psychic on turn 1 is so funny. Yeah, I genuinely think I can just Hyper Voice Close Combat through the rest of his team. Farigiraf's locked out of moves. King Gambit often doesn't have anything that's, yeah, gonna really threaten my Sneasler. I'm glad I went for the Hyper Voice here. Oh, he did protect. So on this next turn, I think I can just Psychic the Crabominable. It should just remove him. But now he doesn't have the Farigiraf out, so there's absolutely no threat of tricking for the remainder of the game. Crabominable, his defenses do go up when he Megas, but I don't think it's enough to help him live here. He does get 107 special defense, but his HP is only 97. This definitely removes this guy. Yeah. Rip King Gambit. Is that my first close combat of this match? Do I get my White Herb right now? No. Ooh. Close, though. Oh, the battle ended due to the fourth. Okay. Well. The Trick Room in Prison chains right before that match definitely came in clutch. The question is like, do I need talent? Shout out to anyone checking out the stream. You know, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. It helps out the stream a ton. Came in just in time to catch the W. I'm going to keep battling right now. I see no reason to make any changes to the team until my opponents present me one. And the team can just kind of like evolve as I go match to match. The trainer. Wowee, this is like the most cookie cutter meta team I have ever seen. This one's difficult, sweetly. think Basculegion is always the lead. I think I just bring the bottom 4. What's rough here is they're using the cringe Floette, pay-to-play Floette. And it could just nuke, like, basically anything on my team. So I need to be able to threaten with a one-hit KO with Basculegion. And also threaten Trick Room with Farigiraf on turn 1. I also have to be able to shut down Sucker Punch from King Gambit. There's a lot of, like, fuck shit with this match. Okay, Whimsicott Basculegion. This is great, actually. I actually feel totally fine doing a Last Respects right now. And Trick Rooming. This is a rough matchup right now. Almost one shot. So my guess is he is also Choice Scarf, yeah. He would almost certainly have to be faster than the Whimsicott. I don't know what he's going to do here. I want to break the Sash, which is likely on the Whimsicott. And then I also just want to remove the Basculegion here. I think I needed a crit turn 1, basically. Oh, no. My hope is... Okay, he does withdraw the Basculegion. That's terrible. So... I mean, is he just going to give his King Gambit up like that? I don't know if he's going to give his King Gambit up this easily. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, close. Do I live this? No. Yeah, that's... I can't win from here. That sucks. Pay-to-play ass team. Alright, I gotta have enough points to recruit now. Oh, I don't. Unfort. Alright, I gotta look at the team real quick. That was rough. Once I get Gengar, it gets so much easier. Same thing with Frost last going. So what was so hard about that lead? What did they lead? Basculegion, Whimsicott? Not having Intimidate. That's kind of rough. Like, not being able to weaken. Well, I gotta see what's available for me right now. Not being able to weaken. Yeah, there's no Intimidate here. Not being able to weaken Basculegion is so difficult for the team right now. Rotom with Scarf does help a lot. I just gotta power through right now before I can make any, like, drastic changes to the team. What is Meowscarada's speed? I'm not like... my controller! I'm not super familiar with this Pokemon. $123? What is Frostlass? Okay, so I'm faster than Frostlass. I kind of like you on lead. I like Farigiraf here. And I gotta bring Charizard. I'm almost like hard stuck bringing him a lot of the times because he is my only Mega. This is right around where I expected to, you know, run into some resistance when it comes to the climb. My heart of hearts tells me triple axle KOs here. My heart of hearts. I really don't think he's protecting with the Aerodactyl. He's got to be, like, I'm almost certain he's coming out with a move here. Ooh, triple axle? Maybe not the play on on Meowscarada here. Barring he, let's see. Okay, no, this is fine. Please. Please, every single one hit, and please KO. Oh, this is KOing. Let's go. This is huge. That's his Mega out of the way. This is not a good-looking matchup for me either. A little terrifying. Yeah. I like Flower Trick for Farigiraf here. I really think he's just going for Sucker Punch. A lot, like, they're usually like, I can't imagine he's Iron Head Kowtow if he's running Sucker. Yeah, boom. If this KOs, this would be great. It doesn't. Meowscarada is actually putting in work this game. This is crazy. Ooh, maybe it's a critical. I would love to see a Garchomp here. It is a Garchomp. I like... Yeah. Triple Axle again. Swap to Charizard. Now the hope is he like Rock Slides or some shit and KOs my my Charizard here. That is if he's set Scarf. Okay, so he does have Protect. I'm just gonna big dog him right now. I don't think he's gonna go for Sucker here. I already showed him what I do. Yeah. Oh, he did go for Sucker. That's funny. Wrong Pokemon though. Wait a minute. Hold up. I should have gone for Flower Trick, maybe? If he had Focus Sash, I would have thrown myself out my window right now. His Earthquake might just double KO. I don't think my close combat KOs. I think his Earthquake will double KO. Oh, thank God. That had to have been close. Because Garchomp is a bulky Pokemon. Scary matchup. We come out on top, though. Yeah, Garchomp is 95 defense, 108 HP. He's not that bulky, but he's bulky, you know? Like, he was 58%. Sneasler into Garchomp. It's so fun. Showdown has so many sets for this Pokemon. Okay, close combat is 64 to 75%. So yeah, he was 58. So okay, so it wasn't that was not a roll, but it could have been a roll if he had some bulk. Alright, we're gonna keep battling though. I think if I run into another Mega Floette team, I really just have to adjust my playstyle and really, really hope that my opponent just throws. That Pokemon's so difficult for this specific team to deal with. This is the exact same team I just played against. Is it exactly this? I think it's exactly the same. So learning from what I learned from last match, I think Charizard is going to be big here. And I think my own Basculegion. I don't think I need Farigiraf. Yeah, I don't think I need Farigiraf. Seven-game win streak. Yikes, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect close combat. I didn't know that that was an interaction. Unfortunately, I don't think this KOs. Oh, wow. So King Gambit was like one of the things I was scared most about. What is Sneasler's speed? Is Sneasler like 2 points faster? I think Sneasler's 125. If Sneasler's 125, I'll be a little sad. 120, okay, so I am faster with Meowscarada right now. Pesky Legion. Yeah, I'm gonna save Meowscarada. I don't think Basculegion's taking much here. Aqua Jet, that's so funny. Alright, now their Basculegion's in a rough spot. Yeah, I was like, I love that. Yeah. I'll let him go for the Aqua Jet. If I can lock his Sneasler in here, it's kind of Jover if he's stuck on Aqua Jet. Yeah. Aerodactyls. Almost dead here. 7-game win streak, just like that? Really, homie? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. This is actually really rough. This is a scary game. Yeah, not enough there. I'm faster. I think he has to Mega. I didn't want to look it up right here and now, but I think Aerodactyl has to Mega to be faster than Basculegion. Yeah, he does have to Mega to be faster than my Basculegion. And now he's stuck Aqua Jetting with his Basculegion. So that's huge for us. So it's a free Wave Crash into Sneasler. I'm definitely faster now. I always protect here with my Charizard because it's almost certain that he is Wave Crash, Aqua Jetting my Charizard. You know. 7-game win streak? And that's how he's playing? Not my house. We're putting an end to that. I hope I get a ton of points for this. I'm actually going to go into Meowscarada so that I can last respects him if need be in the end. Okay, yeah. He gave up due to forfeit. Alright, cool. That was a sketchy match. For sure. I think about one win away from Ultra Ball 2. I gotta make sure I got all my, Okay, I got 1,000 VP. Okay, so I do have enough to grab a Pokemon now. This Pokemon's so bad. Rotom-Mo for the people. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom and grab a snack. I'll be right back. BRB. I have returned. I think in Dragapult slot, I need something else. That's what I was reflecting on when I was in the shitter. Big pooping. Alright, let me look at my box real quick. Like, what can replace him? Follow Me. Like, I like Follow Me. I could put the Trick Room there, or the Tailwind there. Mega Beedrill Gaming? I could just put Dragonite. Right? Ooh, I have like no items. I'll give him a citrus. Yeah, I like that because I kind of threaten a second Mega Evolution with that. I don't have enough points to fix him up though right now, do I? Oh, I got a training ticket, so yeah. I think I have a bunch of training tickets, TBH. This is the one they give you off the start. So let's do, I don't really need max speed. I kind of want to do like a giga bulky one. Yeah, like that. With like, is it weak to fairy? We don't want that. So he's on stream with a Hisuian Samurott right now. That's wicked funny. I've only ever seen like a couple of his videos. Most of them were on like completely game-breaking aspects of like Sword and Shield. I know he did a bunch of stuff with Wolfie too. It was fun. I'm gonna do a physical attacking one. I mean, like, what does he get for moves? No Swords Dance? He's low kick? That's actually so funny. Dude, the Hisuian Samurott representation on stream is awesome. This is the most cursed set ever. Hold on. I don't need Tailwind. Oh wait, do I really need 2 Dragon Dance boosters? Right? I guess air release? I don't know. You definitely don't want Monos. We'll go Adamant. Hey, I did not click serious. Oh. Oops. Fuck it, we ball. Can you, like, Mega Dragonite and have them be a physical attacker? Like, or does that just like make them inherently worse? Gen 1 Pokemon have like the longest pages online. No, it actually makes them weaker physically. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna hit him with a single set real quick. Yeah, this is a single set, low-key. Rock Slide? He gets Rock Slide. I don't know what to give him. What do we teach our boy Dragonite? I feel like you need low kick. Like, because if you're +1 extreme speed's definitely KOing. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's hop into a battle with this jank real quick. Without Intimidate, this is going to be difficult. I need to get an Intimidate Pokemon so badly. But the recruitment rolls have been unfortunate for me. At least I got Rotom Mo. Having like a good grass type is definitely very helpful. Alright. So I like Dragonite here a lot. Only thing that, like, has him a little spooked is their Dragonite. Yeah, I like Meowscarada Dragonite here a lot. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, Basculegion Dragonite Farigiraf. Farigiraf to block the potential Prankster Encore from fucking up my Dragonite. And then... I feel a little mental not bringing Sneasler, but I'm not relying upon it by any means. Alright, let's see what my opponent's leading here. My gut's telling me Basculegion plus Whimsicott. Some real deal cringe. King Gambit, Garchomp. Okay. Yeah, I like Dragon Dance. Yeah, I like Dragon Dance. I think it's Sucker Punch going into that slot, but... Let's go, who missed? This doesn't do a lot to Dragon. Well, it does a lot. Wow, actually it does. Oh, I can't be flinched though, so that makes me happy. His next Rock Slide's gonna do double damage. I'm just bringing out Basculegion right now. Low Kick will remove the... He's not gonna Sucker Punch. Low Kick will remove the King Gambit. Rock Slide won't KO. And he can't flinch because I'm in a focus. Oh, no, he can't flinch. Oh, Dragonite avoided. Wow. I forgot I'm multi-scale. Multi-scale gaming. Focus Sash. That's some cringe. I hate that Pokemon so much. Alright. Whatever. That's so funny. That is so funny. The game decided you're winning, homie. So my gut kind of tells me... Oh, what's doing more damage? How heavy is Garchomp? It's not that heavy, actually. I think Extreme Speed does way more damage here. And Hyper Voice will remove the King Gambit. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Don't flinch, Fergraph, please. It was a crit, too. Let's go. Alright, now my opponent's in a rough spot. They're Charizard. They're Dragonite. I don't think Extreme Speed KOs Charizard. But we'll see. We'll see! He also could just Protect. Setting up Sun for his Dragonite. It doesn't. Wow, not even +2. I mean, if he's not multi-scale, this will KO. But the one they give you off the Rippy is multi-scale, so... But, if he is Inner Focus and he's not multi-scale, this KOs, and then their Charizard shouldn't have anything to threaten my Charizard. Yeah, this does schmeckles. I avoided. No! I got really lucky. I truly cannot complain at all. He missed so many rock slides, and so... and then he missed a Heat Wave. That's a deserved L for me. I think maybe replacing one dragon with another is not the play. I just have like so little pieces to work with right now. What kind of Gengar team is it? Is it like a Paris Trap type team, perchance? Yeah, I don't think Dragonite is the wave. Oh wait, I do have an Intimidate user. Not Paris, no. On forward. I don't know if I want Arcanine though right now. I kind of like Meowscarada. I wish I had, like, a Trick Room user. A good Trick Room user. I have the makings of a good Trick Room team here. Oh, oops. I didn't put my Pokemon back on. I think I'll bring him Whimsicott back. I don't have any good items for it, though. Fuck it, he's Bright Powder Gaming right now. Cast Form. So, I'm actually cooking for Cast Form right now. I want to get... Once I gotta save up for, Mega Frostlassite, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because I want to do a snow team with Cast Form, Mega Frostlass, and Rotom Frost, or whatever. The big refrigerator. I'm also doing a video on that Cast Form match we had the other day. Alright, I'm hopping in. I just need more recruits, you know? Alright, hard Trick Room team. Fargraph time to shine. I like Basculegion a lot. Actually, I like Meowscarada a lot. I do like Basculegion as well, and Charizard. I think that's about all I need. Castform's gonna make a faithful return. Maybe even on the main account, too. I have a shiny one sitting at home right now. Ooh, do not want a Trick Room. Aw, my camera died. Hold on. 30 seconds. I'll be back. I knew it was going to die early today because I did a bunch of recording. This knockoff might just KO. But I have Focus Sash, so I really don't care what he does. I think he's going to protect like this guy did last time I played, using a team like this. That's so funny. What? He's playing with Farigiraf. All right. Now I know a Psychic doesn't just KO raw. So I'm going to Hyper Voice and Protect. Mach Punch, that's so funny. Oh, crit on the Crocodile, too. Rough for my opponent. Flower Trick just removes Crocodile. So, I mean, he can protect Crocodile, but I'll get him on the next turn. Yeah. It's like a little cactus this generation. It's kind of cute. This is close to a KO. Yeah. The next one does KO, though. Can't heal it all back. Yeah, the next one definitely KOs. I like Psychic Triple Axle here. I don't think Triple Axle KOs without the Protean boost, though. Yeah, definitely not. I think he's gonna Life Dew. Oh, he Matcha Gotcha it. Okay. Yeah, not enough. City with leftovers. That's kind of annoying, though. Oh, wait a minute. It actually doesn't matter at all. I forgot how powerful Basket Legion is. Last Respect's absolutely blew Sinistcha out of the water here. 100 base power, stab, adaptability. Super effective. It's basically like hitting them with an explosion at 76%. Yeah. Doesn't really help them too much here. I don't know what the Farigiraf's doing here. You're probably entirely locked out of your moveset. Last time I played against this team, they could only Helping Hand and Protect here. Yeah. Does this KO? It's close. It doesn't. Unfortunate for my opponent, though, Charizard just kind of locks it out from here. The position they're in is so rough, you know? Because, like, I would assume it's Charizard Y, and if it's Charizard Y, there's, like, actually no coming back from this position. I still think there's no coming back from this position for them, because, yeah, Last Respect should just KO Sinistcha here, just upright, yeah. And Flare Blitz will remove the old Abominable. He did put on a good showing, though. But it was almost identical to a team I played earlier, and they crumbled very hard to be in prison. Yeah, battling due to a forfeit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go plug my other battery in. I have returned. Let me keep the battles going. Alright, let's keep it going. Hopefully I don't run into, like, another identical team. I like to have a lot of variety when I'm gaming. Alright, let's look at my opponent's team here. Okay, fire. They love fire type. I also love fire type. I think I'm gonna get cooked by Hisuian Zoroark. I genuinely don't think Sneasler offers me a lot here. I'm gonna bring Meowscarada, which is like hilarious because they're all fire types, but it's just like knockoff to so much. Like Sneasler isn't doing anything. My opponent might time out here. So they let the double Sun Core. So my guess is their Basculegion, or their Typhlosion also has Choice Scarf. Is Typhlosion faster than Basculegion? Because I think he is. Yeah, he is faster. So I like Boom Dragon Dance. Boom. I'm actually just sacrificing Meowscarada here. Oh, he's Charizard X2! Wait. No, that was mine. Yeah, no, he's Y. JK, no sauce. That's so funny. Solar Beam! That's crazy. That's crazy. Charizard Y using Dragon Claw. Alright. Alright, gamers. What a position to be in. Physical Charizard Y in Ultra Ball, nonetheless. Look at the damage. And that's the moves that I was expecting. If he has no normal type, Basculegion just kind of wins the game. He does have one normal type. Tailwind's like wicked unnecessary here, but Scorching Sands from Arcanine would be scary. He's at 69%. Funny number. If there was ever a time for him to whip out some crazy move, it would be now. Tailwind was unnecessary, but Whimsicott doesn't do anything for me here. Okay, that's Charizard gone. I want to see like Flare Blitz into like Whimsicott. That would make me so happy right now. Bright Powder! Oh, so deserved. This is a Moonblast Sneasler angle. That's so funny. If he misses again, I'm gonna die. Alright, there's my Protect. Yes, sir. And then Moonblast. So this breaks Sash if he has it. I don't want to lower his attack. I don't want to make him faster here. Cool. Play Rough. I did exactly 50%. I'm going to Dragon Dance one more time. I'm going to Encore the Sneasler into Fake Out. Yeah. That's funny. Well, now he's stuck. He knows that. He's kind of stuck using Protect. So now I get to remove the Arcanine here for free. I get to Encore the Sneasler into Protect. He's got to swap the Sneasler. All about guarantees swapping the Sneasler, but... Yep. Typhlosion. He could have crit KO'd me there. That would have been rough. I'm just gonna Protect Tailwind here. Yeah, I mean, Charizard's gonna blow up Typhlosion if I hit him with a Dragon Claw, so I really don't need to worry about whatever's coming out from it. Ooh, Eruption. So, my opponent's kind of cooked now. Because I have my Tailwind up, Wave Crash always KOs. Yeah, always KOs that dude. And then Dragon Claw will always remove the Sneasler. I liked Hishu and Typhlosion in Scarlet and Violet. I just feel like if they just gave him like a little bit more speed, he could be relevant in the meta. They're taking their time, wowee. Dragon Claw to remove him. And then the final Wave Crash should easily remove Typhlosion. Yeah. The thing is, you almost certainly have to run Choice Scarf on that Pokemon. So basically every time I see it, I just know how to deal with it. really close to my next rank up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more battle. And then I'm gonna hop on my main, I think. There we go. Sir Alex. Okay, bulky offense for sure. Not Basculegion. Dragapult would have been good here. I like those two only. I like Meowscarada and I like Charizard. Yeah, Charizard here. Basculegion is the only thing that's sus, I think. Because it could also be Sneased or Meowscarada on lead. We'll see how this goes. Four-game win streak versus the two-game win streak. Clefable, Mimikyu. Yeah, I like flip turn Dire Claw into the Mimikyu. Yeah. This should just remove the Mimikyu straight up. Right? No, it doesn't. Burn? Oh, yes! Yes! That is the first time that's happened to me this generation. Jeez. Now I get to... Oh, yes. I'm going to be greedy here. Yeah, they protected. No! Wait! Oh, no! This has to be the luckiest I've been this whole, like, game. Champions as a whole. Wow, weird. Yeah, it's kind of over now. That is so funny. Double sleep Dire Claw. Oh no. Mimikyu woke up. Shadow Sneak. Oh, that's so funny. There's their Megagon, as well as their Trick Room Setter. I mean, there's no reason for me not to Dragon Claw Dire Claw here. What would be so funny would be if this puts the Milotic to sleep again. Let's see. That was a crit? No. Oh, this doesn't do enough. Wow. Low defense on that Milotic. Dragon Claw will just remove the Garchomp here. Dire Claw should, you know, that could have been a high roll, but should just remove the Milotic. They might just forfeit right here. No, they didn't. Here we go. Charizard X coming through. And there it is. It's GG. That should rank me up to Ultra Ball 2 now? Ended that win streak for him. Sorry, bud. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, Ultra Ball 2. Ooh. Now let's back out real quick. I think that unlocks me Gengar. Right? 27? It does. So now I have Mega Gengar unlocked. That's huge. Hold on, let me go get my daily leaves and stuff. Yeah, because with all that VP, I now have enough for Mega Frostlass, too. Oh, that one's a little bit down here. Boom. Obtain. Very cool. We'll do one last recruitment on this before I hop on my main. I might be able to do two. Oh, we only have enough for one. Oh, a lot of repeats here. Oh no, we do get to do another one. Alright, I'm grabbing Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's good. I actually just had this like really horrible realization that I might already have Aerodactyl. I don't. Okay, cool. Aerodactyl's like mega meta right now, so that's really cool. And I get to do one more. Fully engaging with gotcha mechanics. Wow, every fairy type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fairy types, essentially. I mean, I know, like, Altaria isn't a fairy type and neither is Meganium, but they mega evolve into them. This is really bad. I'm taking Meganium. That was a terrible lineup. yeah, no use in doing any of those right now. All right. Well, there it is with another session of the From Scratch series. I'm starting to reach a lot of resistance, and it's getting very difficult to climb the ladder right now. But slow and steady unlocks. I got Gengar, Frostlass Mega unlocked today, and I should be able to make some pretty big team adjustments for my next session. So with that, I'm going to call it for this game. And we're going to hop onto the main. And just like this, we're back on main. Trace. Ooh. Trace. Gotta change stream title real quick. Boom. I'm logging in. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pull up all the teams real quick. I'll post all the team ideas. So, a few details. I forgot I had so many teams. Wow. All right. What's really funny is this Paris Trap team is so similar to my Kommo-o team. Or, excuse me, my Aggron team. Alright, I'll be right back. Take my trash out real quick. Alright. Change the stream settings. I have so much VP on this account. Alright, so how do people put on these badges? I feel like you unlock the normal type badge. Oh wait. Literally just from being a degenerate fake out gamer. Alright, I have a bajillion points. I'm gonna go battle though. I want to go spend them all though. It's gonna feel great playing on this account. All my tools, I have access to them. Trick Room goes crazy, or Paris Trap goes crazy here. So My opponent isn't gonna know about soundproof. That's what I'm banking on. Come on, I'm losing the sweatshirt. It's getting warm in my office. It's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit in New England right now, so sweatshirt gear is certainly necessary today. My dogs are so cold. My actual dogs, my puppies. Trigger off a zoom roll. I feel like Protect is just the play here. Yeah. So it's always safe to... Using Play Rough. I don't want rain up for him, so I gotta swap in the old Sinister. But this is a really good position. Big damage. Oh, I see Trick Room come out, yeah. Yeah, we'll substitute Rage Powder. I should have everything from the Farigiraf and everything from the Zoom roll, considering the Play Rough did less than half. Could have been a low roll, and he could still crit, but I'll take this position. One HP, let's go! Yeah, I think it's Kommo-o, actually. Yeah. That's all I wanted to see. Okay, that's not good. Depending on his last Pokemon. And he does know about soundproof, I believe. Yeah. King Gambit, okay. An Incineroar. My opponent, like, just can't win here at all. Yeah. This is certainly like a checkmate position. Because it's Protect to get through the Fake Out. Then it's Parasong or a Sphere. And that should do, like almost everything to the King Gambit. Oh, I couldn't double Fake that. That's whatever. Or double Protect, excuse me. Slight misplay on my part, but it simply doesn't matter. Because the end result's the same here. Yeah. And he never does enough damage to my Kommo-o. Not in 3 turns, at least. Faster, wow. Fast King Gambit. Fast Incin. It really doesn't matter, because I get to compare Song with my Gengar, but... That's so funny. Oh, he's in Trick Room still. Makes sense. Either way. Gotta keep battling. Goal is 1,700 this stream. Seems kind of tough. King Gambit has a good time here. Nothing on the enemy team really threatens King Gambit, except for potentially the Hishua and Zoroark. Nothing on the enemy team wants to see Incineroar. Nothing wants to see Sinistcha. I think I bring Kommo-o. I think I leave Paris behind for this game. It was really nice, because last stream I didn't get the opportunity to just show like the non-Paris side of the team. So yeah. And I gotta pay really close attention to abilities here because of Hishua and Zoroark. But as far as I can tell, they really don't have any super effective damage into King Gambit. Meowscarada. Whatever. Oh! Okay, cool. I had a feeling. Yeah. That's so bad. 5% chance. Was that a no Protean? So that's good. Okay, that's bad though. So I had a feeling that was going to be the biggest Sucker Punch. Should KO. Parting shot into what is hopefully soundproof. I have a fast Incineroar here. 7 points into speed, so. Okay. The real air down. Okay. Yep. So that's huge. That's also big here. I like Fake Out here. Clanging Scales. This is a rough position. Weird team. I knew I was going to get cooked by the Hisuian Zoroark. It happens to me every time. It's because I don't run a lot of good spread moves, and it's good into my team because they can fake me out with whatever Pokemon they're being. I can't really run Perish Trap into them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I thought I did Clangorous Soul. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter too much. This is a rough position. I think I can pull through, though. Okay, maybe not. Come on, instant dodges for your boy. Nope. That's terrible. Not too bad, actually. This is tough. So much. I forgot about it. Citrus. Citrus is huge here. Thank you. I'm going for like a balls out for Harambe kind of thing. Hopefully, yes, that's what I thought he was gonna do. Go Wingbeat. I live that. But I don't get to do my clangers bullshit. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's alright. I'm hopping on to one of my other teams. I want to play... Give me this team for a minute. I'll play one on each team. Unfortunately, I can't play with my original snow team anymore because I can only have 3 battle teams without paying. Delphox goes crazy here. Crazy. I kind of like that. The hope is if he goes for Trick Room, or excuse me, Tailwind, I'll have my Trick Room positioned in front. Dragapult Mousehole. So, like, what's nice about this? Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic Heat Wave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, wait, was that a crit? Who's getting swapped into this? Charizard the Sociable. Pop Bomb. That's so funny. He thinks I'm going for Trick Room. This doesn't KO. That's so funny. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, if I Mega, I'm just faster. So just Helping Hand Heat Wave. If he Megas, he's just gonna boost my shit to like all hell. Hopefully he does Mega. I hope he Megas. That'd be so strong. I probably should have done it on turn 1, but I had to know what his team was before I decided. I'm gonna do big damage here. Without Mouse Hold, I think the next one will KO the Charizard. Who'd he miss? Did he miss both? Okay. I was like, if homie missed both, he's kind of cooked. I think I go Flotette here, and I Heat Wave. Yeah. Ooh, doesn't KO. Alright, Flood eats that. I probably should have lighter ruined the Dragapult now that I think about it. I think this Heat Wave KOs me. I think I'm cooked. Weather Ball. Yeah, that does a ton. Yeah. RIP. Well played by my opponent, that's for sure. King Gambit Admirer? Yikes. That brought me all the way out to the main menu? Alright. I'm playing as the wall. Get ready to battle Dali. Maybe after the famous painter. Kommo-o has a really good time here. Rotom, Incin. I don't like Incin here, really. I do like Sinistcha. Gengar. Yeah. I think this is the play. Their physical attackers aren't that strong. There is the possibility that this is a physical Charizard. The team structure definitely calls for it. I'm betting on no Air Slash. It is Charizard X. This is not good. Not good one bit. Okay. I see wind, okay. This I can deal with. I'm gonna disable that Dragon Claw, and I'm gonna blow up that that Charizard. He's cooked. Oh. I'm just faster, I guess. Oh, no, no, I disabled him. JK. That was a crit on my Lodic. That's kind of huge. Fast my Lodic as well. It's interesting. So, like what? What do you mean, bro? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, what are we doing here? I'm healing up. Cringe. See what my HP's looking at. I mean, I'm just gonna Clanger Soul and Sinistcha right now. Oh, that doesn't KO. I was like, I know it doesn't KO too. So, this is a protect angle, and probably go into Rotom. So my opponent isn't really putting out a lot of damage. So they have two special attackers out now, so like they actually kind of do nothing to my Kommo-o. Right, now I can just Clanging Scales. Electro Web myself. No! Competitive! I forgot about competitive. That's so bad for me. Ah, maybe not. Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, that could have mattered, though. Wow. That was almost catastrophic. Yeah. I stay faster now. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, what's the instant at? Yeah, the instant's looking rough. This is a pretty tight game right now. So Sinistcha could come in for free for me, so. You can fake out and do whatever you want. You're gonna remove my Sinistcha. I'm gonna come back out with my Rotom. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I actually could just go right into... Gengar now, I think. Gengar gets sacked. Sinistcha comes back out again for another heal later. It's kind of big. I don't think this helps him too much. Yeah, because that's Sinistcha gone. I should still be fasted as my Milotic with my Gengar. Very close match. I'll heal up a little more. I think he knows I am faster. Yeah. This doesn't KO my Gengar, too. This is a difficult match. Fuck it, we go for a Clang or a Soul here. I think we're Sinistcha gaming. Either way, I think it gives me enough HP. doesn't do a lot, though. Okay, he Icy Winded, so now I get to disable it. That was a crit on Kommo-o. I am so glad I swapped in Sinistcha there. That was so necessary. Huh? Kommo-o flinched, but it failed. Yeah. I think I just barely take this one away. He crit me again? No. Icy Wind crit actually mattered there. That's so annoying. Maybe I crit in return. Maybe I crit in return. Only way I win here. Oh my god. I cannot believe it came down to this. What a brutal loss. Sludge Bomb crit. No. Oh my god! Alright, I'm playing one more game on the Paris Trap team. I'm hopping. TBH, I made that game nigh impossible for myself the second I fucking electro-webbed. I'm starting to tilt a little bit, so I'm gonna play one more on the Haha Funny team. And we can call it with that. I like Kommo-o here a lot. I feel like Instant Kommo-o is a safe leader, even though they do have the King Gambit. I like Politoed. Yeah, I like the Kommo-o Gengar lead. It kind of puts on a lot of pressure. They're getting close to timing out. Yeah, I'll do a little Clanger Soul. Do a little Clanger Soul Protect right now. I want to see if he's a Kowtow gamer, if he's Sucker Punching. No one's running Sucker Punch. It's really weird. No King Gambit, wow. Interesting. No Charizard X, that makes me happy. Air Slash would suck. It's not common on them. It's usually Solar Beam, Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Protect. I want to see a Heat Wave. Yeah. Oh no! This is a really safe Protect going to Incineroar. I reduce his damage considerably. Threaten Fake Out. He's gonna be going. He's not going for a water movie. Set up the sun. Heat Wave still does so much to Incineroar. I do not know what they were doing when they cooked with these stats on Charizard Y. Charizard X has an uphill battle the whole fucking time. And we saw that earlier when I was playing on my From Scratch series, so. I will say though, Charizard X hits on my team. Let's see. Heat Wave. Cool. One-third. Wave Crash in the sun? Alright, well, we fear no man. Yeah, I mean, this is like free, right? Gotta swap the Pasky Legion out. He's at -1. I need to go to +2, though, so I can really start threatening one-shots. Yeah. Wow, he stayed in with Pasky Legion? Unless he has a flip turn coming. Oh, he's running Protect. Oh, no. How's he going to be faster? No Swift Swim? No Choice Scarf? Clanging Scales. Absolutely removes both of them. Gengar will trap them in now. And this is like the beauty of the Paris Trap team comes in, is I'm going to remove both of these Pokemon, and then on the next turn, yeah, on the next turn my Gengar comes in, I just get to press Parasong and win the game. My opponent essentially preserved their Kingambit for nothing. And now the game is in a functionally unwinnable position for them. Pokemon. I'm so sorry, Pokemon. Well, Aura Sphere, Parasong. +2 Aura Sphere always removes Kingambit, and Parasong just wins the game no matter what. Removing the Kingambit ensures that I don't accidentally give up a Defiant boost. I learned from my last game. Not giving up any more Defiant boosts, no more competitive boosts. Chople doesn't even save him here. Learned that last stream too. Yeah, it doesn't KO Gengar from full. They should just forfeit here, because the play is always protect. Protect. I perchance just remove him with Clangorous Scales plus Shadow Ball, but this all but guarantees that I win by protecting here, because the next turn I just attack with both and the rest of my team cleans up. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to the Pokemilf. I'm gonna do one more. One more game. I'm just gonna lose and then rage and then want to keep playing though. Alright. Difficult team, that's for sure. Kommo-o Gengar goes crazy here. We do like Incineroar, we do like Politoed. It's basically the same team I ran in my last match. I don't have any other reason to switch it up. Alright. Let's get this bread. This is a very simple double protect angle. taunt is, like, actually crazy. But I'm gonna Clanger a Soul Substitute. Doesn't do a lot. It does a lot! I mean, what's the play here? That's so funny. Incineroar Gaming. Alright, I'm giving up the boost, but Aurasphere should just blow him up, and I should live a Dire Claw. I don't think I live a close combat, though. If I had Sinistcha, I'd be super safe here. I don't think he wants to go -1 again. Or -1 on defense. So I don't think he's going to close combat again. Because he thinks I won't do that. Oh, no! Oh, that's funny. Alright, this is weird. I think it's still fake out in this Sneasler. Yeah. He doesn't know. He's a non-knower. So Sneasler's now permanently at -1. Thank fuck. I don't have to deal with this Pokemon for the rest of the game, really. He's not really a threat anymore. Let's go with that. Garchomp's still scary here. El Chompo, there we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. That means I'm faster. And I get to put him to -2 now. Now he has to hope for a crit on close combat. Very weird gameplay would be old King Gambit. Might be anti-trick room measures. He needs a sleep, maybe? Paralysis? Nope. Oh, he's just faster. How is he still faster? Okay. Was my speed lowered by something? Whatever, we perish here. This is problematic. Oh, I have a different spread on this than my other team, actually. I am a little slower now. I do remember. This definitely doesn't KO. Rock Slide, okay. If I flinch here, I'll be sad. No. So it's 2, both of them. So I think I can substitute here? Incineroar, because, yeah, right? Because he'll be at -3, he'll be at -3. What's his last Pokemon? Cool. Very cool. KO'd himself. That's funny. This is weird. I think I Perish Song here. I got Fake Out Garchomp. That's crazy. Did he mean to press Mega? He might have Solar Beam. So all I can do is protect here. He might Mega Solar Beam me. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. I don't want to see Solar Beam. I think I live one. I think I live one here. His parish count is down to 2. This is going to be tight. You just started playing the Champions and you think it's very fun? I love the game. I think it's like a really refreshing, you know, coat of paint for the Pokemon Company. Alright. There's no reason for me not to protect here. Your friends told you to download it. And it's free too. That's the big thing. Alright. Do I live the Solar Beam? I do. Just barely. Wow. And now it's a guaranteed win because his parish count is down to 1. I get to protect here. And yep, he forfeited. Did you play any of the previous Pokemon games? Or is this your first like time playing competitive Pokemon? Because I think for a lot of people it's their first time playing. Oh, you've played a lot of the other games? That's cool, though. Because, like, what I was telling some of my viewers the other day was that, like, it's nice because it's such an accessible game. There's such a huge player base right now. So, like, for all walks of skill, it's really easy to get your foot into the door because there's going to be a lot of people around your skill level that you can learn from. Versus, like, more established metas and more established games, you're going to have, you know, a greater gap between the top end and, you know, foot in the door type players. So this is cool. And, like, to be honest, for me, I was not a huge fan of the Terastallization mechanic from the previous generation. Too much coin flippiness to me, TBH. So I'm liking it. Well, I gotta collect some points real quick. I gotta see what these achievements for. This is the game you're learning to play the competitive better? And I think the cool part is, too, it's previous iterations of Pokemon were a game locked behind a game. So you had to play through, like, for some, a single-player slog just to unlock the competitive aspect of the game. And with Scarlet and Violet, it was really brutal because the methods in which you had to grind out materials to make your teams was just so infinitely repetitive and stupid. So now just being able to, like, come into this game and, like, you know, twiddle the sliders a little bit to put a competitive team together, it's nice. It also gives you a lot of opportunity to, like, test, honestly. And I know we had Pokemon Showdown for that, but Showdown only goes so far. And also, I'll be real, playing in a Showdown environment makes me want to die sometimes. Okay, so this is a good matchup for Gengar. Instant on lead, I think. So I don't like Instant on lead because of... Honestly, Gengar Kommo-o feels really strong here. Kommo-o Gengar is also very strong. I can set up the Perish Trap like right off the rippy. And bring like Sinistcha and Incineroar to kind of like loop it around. I think I like that. Teams like these are kind of difficult because of the Sableye. Yeah, I think this is it. I kind of want to bring the King Gambit a little bit too, because I can put his low kick. But I think this is good. I want to flex the Perish Trap a little bit and like kind of scare them into focusing down my Gengar. There's some good match. I think right now Kommo-o is like probably one of the best Pokemon in the meta, just with its ability to just act almost like a second Mega on your team. So let's see, Sableye or Chaladon. So Sableye is going to be running like Fake Out, Rain Dance. Encore would be really annoying. That's the kind of like nonsense I don't want to be fucking around with. I am just going to Clanger a Soul off the rip. Terra. Perish Song. Yeah. I just want to get the trap going. Nothing that our Chaladon has removes Gengar in a singular turn. So he could Rain Dance and Electro Shot, or he could just like Draco Meteor, some nonsense. Okay, so he Light Screen. This means he's likely going for Draco Meteor. Into my Gengar would be cool. Dragon Pulse. I don't think this KOs. It does prevent the Clanger Soul, though. So, our Chaladon is like a terrible Pokemon to have Perish Trapped. I really don't want Encore coming in. Encore's like my biggest fear, so I think it's like almost always safe to go into Sinistcha, Protect. Because I believe it's Encore probably coming into my Gengar right now. And I can Rage Powder away the Encore. And our Chaladon does not have a good matchup into Sinistcha, so... It's just Rain Dance, okay. Did he really do that into my Kommo-o? Because that wouldn't have knocked out my Kommo-o. That's so funny. Okay, so here I'm going to Rage Powder and Shadow Ball the Sableye. This Chaladon is guaranteed going down now. Yeah. And Sableye doesn't have enough damage really into my Sinistcha to really threaten me, so... Big chilling right now. Dude, what is your, what team have you been running lately? Who's been your favorite pick? Thunder Wave. That's really annoying. Wow, that did nothing. He's just Dragon Pulsing. That's so funny. Wow, that did like half my HP. Hard choice. I think for me, Kommo-o's been mine. I've been shilling Kommo-o for a minute now. So we Protect here. Go right into Kommo-o. If he KOs the Kommo-o, we don't really care. You been liking Palafin? Have you been doing Choice Scarf? Or like a Mystic Water set? Mystic Water. He gets Drain Punch too, right? I think he gets Drain Punch this generation. So there's our Chaladon removed. That Pokemon is like... I think the only real threat to my Kommo-o, Venusaur. I think I like Life Dew. Actually, I think I like Gengar. Did I protect last? No, I haven't protected yet. 8 out of 8 PP. So you've been playing with just Pokemon from Pokemon Champions, or have you been playing with Pokemon transferred from home? Because that whole process, when I first got into this game, was such a pain. Aggron Kommo-o comes out. Sludge Bomb, okay. Alright, perfect. Have you been lucky with any shinies? I've done so many recruitments and I've gotten a single shiny. Alright, Life Dew Gaming. Playing your soul. Not yet. I've gotten a couple with, like, titles and stuff, but the titles don't really, like... No, they're not... Wow, okay. Him swapping out is crazy. Sludge Bomb removing my finish shot would be rough here. It does, okay. I don't think he has Encore though. Because he was what? Light Screen? I don't know. I get to bring my Incineroar in here for free right now. You're in a weird position in your match right now? Me too, dude. I think if I go for Claying Scales here, I'm fine, though. No Encore, no Encore, no Encore. Thunder Wave, okay. Beautiful. This is tough. I need to get lucky here. I need to get this parting shot. I need to get a protect off here. So it's 1 in 4 that I become paralyzed. Yeah, 1 in 4. So 1 in 4, this game's just kind of over. We'll find out, though. Raw Hurricane. No rain. Glade is so annoying because it's like... It's sort of like a guess the set type Pokemon. You know, is it going to be Wide Guard? Is it going to be Trick Room? Is it just going to be pure offense with a Mega Evolution? Does it have Focus Sash? Okay, so I got the double up. So Aura Sphere should remove King Gambit here. It has high attack stat and ends up one-shot and all that stuff. It also has the ability Sharpness, which boosts the damage of all cutting type moves by 1.5. Which is kind of crazy. Not enough. Oh, I'm still faster, too. And this absolutely one-shots through the Chople Berry. Oh, a crit, too? Crit didn't matter, though. I've done the calcs a bajillion times over. You would have to be max HP, max special defense, and, like... Or max HP, and then, like, special defense, increasing nature, and, like, a ton of EVs. Battles ended due to a forfeit. Kevin Green. That was a close match. That dude really stretched that one out. It was tight. Alright, I got about one more game left in me. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours today, which is much longer than I usually do. I started earlier today, I was playing on, I have an alternate account where I'm doing like, just straight, no pay-to-play, no Pokemon home transfers, and seeing how difficult it is. And it is rough. Alright, this is a difficult matchup. So they have the Mega Flowette. They have the Sableye. They have... Oh, this is difficult. It's a Gengar Instant angle. I have to bring Kommo-o, and I have to bring Sinistcha here. This is really difficult. Dang, wish you found the stream earlier. Yeah, I've been on for a minute. I stream, though, every Thursday at 5 p.m. and then almost every Saturday at 5 p.m. Yeah, definitely stop by. Like I said, every Thursday at 5 p.m. EST, and then every Saturday at 5 p.m. EST. I unfortunately still have to work my 9 to 5. But yeah. Okay, so I'm hoping that they're scared of the Gengar and they don't bring them Floette, but it looks like Floette is their only real Mega option, so... Floette does lose very hard to this Gengar setup, so... Floette Sinistcha, okay. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, boom, Mega Evolve, Parasong, and it's very easy to just fake out the Floette here. So in turn 1, it's very easy to fake out the Floette, Parasong, protect the Gengar, Taunt, or Parting Shot. Okay, Floette comes out. If they're going into... Okay, it's Pelipper. Wait, are they also swapping out? Oh my god, this is huge! Alright, so now they're both trapped and they're both perished. I don't think my opponent was anticipating the perish trap here. So now that they're trapped in and they're perished, I gotta figure out how I convert this into like a full 3-turn, them staying in. So I actually like going into Sinistcha. And then Parting Shot the Archaludon here. This is likely going into the Gengar. Oh no! Cool. Now we bring the Gengar back out to re-engage the trap. Weather Ball. Okay, that's huge. This does not do enough. Now I can go right back out into Incineroar. And protect the Gengar. I don't really care about giving up the Incineroar in this instance. You're winning, bro? Good. At least one of us is. I'm scared right now. I don't know if I win this one. It depends on his targeting for the, Oh, he forfeited. Oh, Incineroar lives. Cool. Okay, Hurricane comes out. So Sinistcha comes in now. Dude, when you see that forfeit pop up, it is like such a good feeling. You're like, I did it, you know? So cool here. I can protect with Sinistcha. And almost certainly... Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably substitute. They want a Hurricane the Sinistcha here, and they're probably anticipating a Rage Powder. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But if I get this, like I said, if I get this Pairs Trap off, and I'm able to KO both of these, huge. Let's go. Alright, I think... As long... Is it Basculegion in back? Oh, it's Floette. Floette Sinistcha. Yeah, I think it's Life Do Pair song here. He's made a bad mistake. Tell me it wasn't a fake out into Farigiraf, because that's the one that when I do, I want to die. Or fake out in Psychic Terrain. So Pair Song comes off. Dazzling Gleam, okay, that's huge. I hope they don't have Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be not good. Okay, it's just Matcha Gotcha. So they're down to 3. We always protect here. On both. Because I believe if I protect here on both, it forces him to use Dazzling Gleam on his last turn. Alright, Rage Powder comes out. Oh, it is just Dazzling Gleam. Okay, this is huge. I think I win this no matter what. Because he has to Dazzling Gleam. He can't Light of Ruin me. And I get to Life Dew here. And I get to just fling out another Protect. Actually... Yeah. I need to make sure I don't double protect here. Yeah. Alright, I should be faster with my my Sinistcha. I was faster before. I have like 2 points into speed, I think. And I lived the Matcha Gotcha. Oh boy, I just barely squeezed this one out. So now this is the freest win ever. I get to protect. Wait a minute. Is Sinistra? Wait, I didn't look. Is my Sinistra parastrapped? Was I not paying attention? Do I lose here? Did I also make a horrible mistake? No! I'm doing one more because I can't go down like that. You don't know if you win this? What have you been struggling with as of late on the ladder? For me, it's like bulky offense teams with like Sylveon mostly. I cannot believe I lost that one. The close ones are the best, though. I want to end the stream on the dub, so I gotta lock the fuck in right now. Alright, Kommo-o's really good here. So is Gengar once again. Politoed to upset the weather, and then I think just Incineroar. These are the exact kind of teams, like, sub out, like, Glamora for Sylveon, and it would be, like, my nightmare matchup. Bad matches, bulky offensive stuff it's just annoying. It's like, I always say it's like the lowest common denominator when it comes to playing the game, because, oh, hold on, let me go grab my battery. Yeah, so boxing. Yeah, it's like, because I'm gonna protect here. Yeah, so basically what these people try to do is they just try to, like, ever so slightly defense creep your team so that your one-hit KOs aren't one-hit KOs, and they in turn are able to punish you. You know, and it's like playing Pokemon like you're playing it through like a walkthrough, where like, oh, let me, it doesn't employ any advanced strategies. It's just like, let me swap in, take the resisted hit, and swing back. Okay. We'll see if they have Encore. Rough skin. Maybe with Encore. You outsped in one? Let's fuck. No, bro. Those moments feel so good. Alright, so I'm stuck in. I'm Encored. Bring Kommo-o in. Your Palafin versus his Greninja. The hero Palafin defeats the villain Greninja. Another Encore. This is so fucked. This is a terrible matchup. I hate Whimsicott. Alright, now I get the Perish song off, finally. Didn't know if you outsped or not. I don't know, does Palfin's speed change when it's in its transformed state? No, he keeps the same speed, base 100. So I've had no Pokemon faint as of yet. I want to Encore this into Tailwind, and this is the freest Protect right now. Oh! Dude, the other day I lost to a quick Claw proc. Here's to hoping they wave crash me. I had a Bright Powder actually proc today too. I could have stayed in, that sucks. I mean, is he really gonna give up his Whimsicott from full HP like that? I really don't think so. Yeah. Alright, that's alright. So Clanging Scales, I swap in the Gengar. Hopefully I'm faster than both. And I'm in a position where I can just start swinging. Dude, Quick Claw is such a funny item. Back in the day, it wouldn't even give you a notification whether or not it procs. So when you're playing in like Battle Tower, all of a sudden your opponent would just be faster than you for no reason. I think that's the wrong target. Yeah, and I'm faster. Because then Instant comes in. It's time to figure out his last Pokemon. Basculegions are almost always Choice Scarf nowadays, so... I guess I could have Clanger of Soul there. I think Clanger of Souls actually would have just like straight up won me the game. Because I think his last Pokemon is Charizard. It is Charizard. I think I have to Clanging Scales and Weather Ball the Charizard right now. And then I have to Perish Song stall out. I think that's the only way I win here. Because I still think he's getting one hit off with the Charizard. Because he's got a Tailwind on this turn. I'm guessing. He's just faster? Ay, ay, ay. I live this. I live it with like 6 HP. Oh, no, I don't. I wasn't full. When I'm full HP, I live it with like 6. I guaranteed live it. That's so sad. He was just faster with his Whimsicott, no Tailwind. And I was at +1. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. This is degenerate gaming at its finest. Another close one, bro? Who's got you on the ropes this time? Back against the wall. This is a funny team. Gengar Kommo-o Politoed is really strong here. And I think I can bring Sidisha. Because I have the weather control. It has to be max speed Whimsicott. It's the only way. I gotta look at the speed. Hold on my Kommo-o. I always forget how to spell his name. Yeah, he's only 85, so it's probably like... Yeah, Whimsicott's 111, which puts it at like 170 something, right? I was only around 160. So this person wants to get Trick Room up. They have the scrappy fake out Kangaskhan. Yeah, they're like 184. And I mean, like, yeah, you can do your thing. I'm gonna Clanging Scales, Clanger of Soul. Get the Pear Strap started early. So whoever, whatever he does here decides what my next play is. So if he fakes out, oh, Archaludon, Basculegion, dude. I hate rain teams. Those are my bane. Not because they're not that difficult for me to deal with, but because they're like totally uncreative. So Scrappy allows you to fake me out when you're not Mega Evolved, but because they Mega Evolved, they just whipped a fake out into my Gengar. I always, no matter how bad the matchup is, as long as you make the next best decision, your outcomes get a little bit better. So protecting here on Gengar. I mean, I'm just gonna Aura Sphere the Kangaskhan. I think this just removes it. Oh, almost. If I got frozen though, is there double the chance to freeze because he hits me twice? Probably. I'm gonna substitute Clanger of Soul. Or Clanging Scales, excuse me. You close to winning? Ooh! Yeah, we live that. Oh, that's so funny they stayed in. So, Perish counters are all down to 1. I'm going to bring in Sinistcha just to heal up my Gengar a little bit. And then I'm going to go right into Politoed and Protect. They should double up into my Sinistcha, like Helping Hand Ice Punch. Just because, like, that's the free play here. Barely won with a Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw. Doing Dragon Dance damage calcs too and speed calcs is always like... You're like, wait a minute, how fast am I now? Now I'm hoping double Ice Punch Helping Hand into my Sinistcha. Thunderbolt. Wakan Berry's coming through. I was getting roasted the other day by chat for running that. So now it's super easy for me to Rage Powder and Perish Song again on the next turn. You're running Mega Charizard X? I'm a Mega Charizard X gamer. On my other account where I'm doing the From Scratch series, that's my main Mega I've been running. Ooh! Basculegion in the sun? Spicy. This is difficult. Yeah, I think this is Perish, Gengar. Sack the Gengar. Maybe it should have been Protect, Perish. Sack the Gengar on the Politoed slot. This is tight. Wait, what? Why am I faster than their... faster than their Basculegion? Oh, we're in Trick Room. Well... okay, there is one win con. There is one win con. We hit a triple Protect. Now, as the math goes, it is guaranteed the first time. It is 1 in 3 the second time I go for it. And then it is a 1 in 9 on the third turn I go for Protect. Meaning, it's effectively a 1 in 27 I win this game. Like a 3% chance. 3% of the time I win this game. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. That's 2. That's 2. That's the 1 in 3. Now here comes the big one, the 1 in 9. Can we convert? I know my opponent's probably bugging too. They're probably like, what the fuck, what do I do here? I've been in worse positions. I'm a believer. It's gonna happen. No! No! I mean, we gotta do one more. We can't end on an L. We gotta end on the W. We gotta end on the W. We keep it going. We keep it going. That was brutal. I forgot about the Trick Room, unfortunately. I'll get my light fixed. Against, I don't know that name. I think this is good. I really don't anticipate them leading King Gambit. Also, King Gambit isn't that great for the team, being like a... he's kind of like in a weird spot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is some like super sick tournament winning team. You know? But I'll be real, I don't think Glimmora is very good. Mega Glimmora, though really cool looking, has really abhorrently bad defenses. And it's like not even that fast. Yeah. It's only 101 base speed, which means it ties Garchomp. Parashawn fake out into the Whimsicott. I don't think anything Glimmora has KO'd me. Hopefully they're just doing some nonsense with like Toxic Spikes or something. Oh, double protect would be cool. Yes! This is what we want. So now we protect Pokemon. You just swept your opponent with Flare Blitz Mega Charizard X because I outsped every. Because you adopt the Dragon typing too, you're able to like shrug off some Water type hits as well as like, you know, not instantly die to Rock Slide. All right, let me think this one out. So it's always a protect angle. Yeah, I think it's protect Parting Shot the Glamora. Yeah, here comes the Tailwind. He went on a rampage. Took it some names. Power Gem? Wow, that did a lot. Now they're never getting a KO on my Gengar. Yeah, I'll swap this thing in. I'm probably just going to protect it. I mean, there's no reason to give up any damage here. We'll go for a substitute here. I think like a substitute here plus a protect. Your deck. My buddy said the same thing to me the other day too. It really is the same way though when you think about it. It's a lot like a trading card game in the way that like your Pokemon act as cards. You know what I mean? I definitely love this. Yeah. And I don't get the substitute, but that's fine. All right. Does he still have Tailwind up for long? We go for double protect on Politoed. It doesn't really matter here. I kind of want to just keep him in. Incineroar is the most sacrificable here. Oh, okay. A little less damage on Politoed. I like that. No poison? Oh, that's not good. So there's their front line removed. I'm really scared of Garchomp right now, to be honest. So my protect failed, so it will be successful this time. And that's the last turn of Tailwind. I actually have to go to Kommo-o here on the instant. I misselected that. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Earthquake! Okay, it's Heat Wave. That was a crit. This is difficult. This is really rough. This swapping there, like messing up my swap, makes this so much harder. Lived. I mean, maybe Klinger scales KOs. This is terrible. That messed up swap. Because Politoed was supposed to be KO'd at this point. I was about to be able to get my Gengar in, and then I was going to be able to lower their attack stats with my Incineroar and stall out the Parachute. But now I need to, like... Yeah. Not die to that, and not die to Weather Ball. Oh my... Crit? My soul! Lucario's hard because he doesn't have the greatest speed. So, Shadow Ball, hopefully, KO's Garchomp. If it doesn't, it's just kind of GG's. Let's see what my opponent's doing here. Oh my! I think I win! Oh my! I won! Exactly what I was saying earlier. I was like, there's no reason to ever give up that much, you know? You gotta put some EVs in speed. What is he? I gotta look at that Pokemon, because when he's Mega Evolved, he is pretty fast. I think like 121 speed. So Shadow Ball always outspeeds the Charizard. Clanging Scales wraps it up. I already know what I'm going to label the VOD. It's going to be Karmic Suffering on a Saturday afternoon. Wowie, these were some rough battles. Yeah. Yeah, 112 speed when he Mega Evolves. But he has adaptability. Just pure power. Anyways, like I said, I was going to get one more win, and then I was going to call for the stream. I've been up for like 4 hours today, so it's a pretty good stream for a Saturday. A little bonus stream, you know. But like I said, I'm live every Thursday at 5 p.m. EST, and then most Saturdays. I try to be live most Saturdays. GG's, bro. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out with me. You know, I always love to have company, especially someone who is as passionate about Pokemon as I, you know. I left all my team IDs in the description too, so for anyone watching the VOD, you can always go back and grab any of the team IDs there. And yeah, I'll catch everyone with the next one. Like I said, thanks for everyone who stuck around. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. And once again, I'm going to shill it. 5 p.m. every Thursday, EST. I'm live, so come check it out. And shout out to Clayadu for hanging out with me. GG's, brother. Thank you. It means a lot, bro. Like I said, we have fun here. I think, you know, maybe where I lack as a skillful VGC battler, I make up for it as a fun and entertaining individual. Yeah, check them out, bro. I'll catch you later, alright? Peace, bro.